Mari kita sambung bahagian 2 kisah hidup Connor. Can't we?
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize. Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor, however painful that may be. Try and solve all...
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
I could use some support! Is that all you have? Come on, you lobster! Is that all you have? You can't take what's not yours! Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it. Where is he now? I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need...
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Oh, is that?
Hello.
Oi, oi. Kau nampak ni ramai kedai aku bodoh shit.
Ya, kita tengok ah. Tak sangat ah.
Oi. Aku tak erti lah, lupa lama tak main. Semalam ni main, tapi lupa.
Ini di assassin kan?
Dah.
Dan
Abi tak jadi assassin lagi, aku memang tak main lah. Aku tak nak mayat kau. Mayat kena buat apa?
ya Mat, kau main dulu. Kau out dulu ha.
Okay.
Kau tengok buat live stream ni. Okay, kau dulu.
Tak tahu, ada saya tak pandai, tak tahu.
Six sons of Smithfield, the finest provider of beef, veal, and live bullocks of several varietals. The choice of all discerning restaurateurs.
Macam ni kau nak curi kau tengok. Mak Kau 2 bintang sikit pun orang dah cari kau macam sial.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Oh, ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Oh! Regardez! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
English! We are not the king's men! We are free! But the king sends these redcoats to push us around! They are not our master! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want. Où que j'aille, l'Anglois croise mon chemin. Ils me volent ma maison, ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays, et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do?
Create a window.
Oh, bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson.
Johnson?
End his suffering cleanly. Please. The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
T-shirt.
Send 3 ships back, cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave. Wants us to take the tea, pay the duties, and say thank.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Kau cakap dengan siapa tu? Tak ada orang pun kat situ.
Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so. We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea's being dumped.
Let me help. I'm yours to command.
Waalaikumsalam. Sekejap, buat kerja sekejap. Aduh, sekejap buat kerja.
We've done it!
Charles Lee, aku pembunuh
Gunner!
kedua.
We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here, huh?
Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny to stay informed. None shall be admitted.
First water, Putney's on Mill Road. A name and reputation depend on.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the tea.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Radun Hagedum! Radun Hagedum! Ganandokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the tea.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Kita fast travel je lah.
Lama.
Izzy not gonna daradit ganusde ne Johnsons yun jat der rocksta. Gwahigan zi wat ne ganun haradum hagedum.
Ta gwa der hardat gwa kanto.
land to you, land that is not yours nor anything.
How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one in your debt forever?
Sir William may have a point. What hope have we against their black powder and iron?
The spirits will guide us, as they always have.
Did they not guide us here?
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes. Ah! Thought you might send one of your own to oppose me? Unwise decision. You'll now learn. Call off your dog, or everyone dies! Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye. That we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yate hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas is agum haja.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Ah, Connor! What a relief. You came. Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. Cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on. Ah. They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Excellent! We are right on course! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. To the left, Connor! We should dismount for this. It'll be quicker and quieter. This is it! You have got the right place! Let everyone know that the regulars march for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend! We have more people to warn!
Seorang je sini.
Seorang je, right?
Mana yang buat mati?
Tak tahu. Aku pun tak tahu ngapa dia
Keep going!
buat.
Be on the lookout for redcoats.
Dia ada tu,
Settle
nak
aku
update
punya.
bahala tu. Apa?
Oh, tak settle aku punya apa? Attack.
Tak settle ke?
I believe we are on course.
Pelik.
Wah.
Keep going! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Excellent! We are right on course!
Tanya apa? Yang pun dia kata Pak nak tag tu orang tak boleh tolong.
Bukan dia boleh public kan? Bukan dia orang public kan dia?
Public kenapa?
To the left, Connor!
Public kan.
Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert.
Nah, tu yang aku tak tahu dia apa.
Turn right! Here we are. Best to continue on foot. Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert. This is it.
Jalan aku buat kerja.
Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
This way, Connor! I believe we are on course. This way, Connor! Turn right! Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it. You have got the right place. The regulars are coming.
Here. We're here. Get them!
Find a way to get rid of them, Connor. We need to get away from them! We've got to shake those redcoats! We've got to shake those redcoats! That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. No. Wrong place. Turn right. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Yes, this is it. This is the way. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Well, sure, I'm sure. Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn!
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
But
What use are you doing? Hold your positions! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me on up. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord! Get moving, men! We've little time! Stick together, boys, and keep the pace! To Concord, lads!
Help! What's happening?
Get out! Everyone run! They're taking prisoners! Run!
Look! The redcoats are taking captives! They're over there!
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero.
I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do. You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Sir! Man the barricades!
No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Hold fire!
Wait for my signal. Shoot!
Hold fire!
Shoot!
ready! Hold fire!
Open fire.
Make ready! Fire! Wait for my signal.
Fire now!
Wait for my signal. Wait for my signal.
Fire now!
Prepare yourselves. Wait for my signal.
Fire now!
Wait for my signal. Wait for my signal. Fire! Hold fire!
Open fire.
Wait for the signal.
Shoot!
Wait for the signal.
Fire now!
Make ready. Fire! Prepare yourselves. Wait for my signal. Go! Wait for my signal. Wait for my signal. Fire! Make ready. Make ready.
Fire now!
Wait for my signal. Prepare yourselves.
Shoot!
Wait for my signal.
Open fire.
Fall back! Fall back!
We did it! They're turning tail!
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he might regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
For the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with. Truly, there is no man better suited to the task. I beg leave to assure the Congress
that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have tempted
Charles
me to have
Lee.
accepted this arduous employment at the expense
Do I
of
know
my
you?
domestic ease
I would not
and
expect
happiness.
you to remember.
I do
Come,
not wish to
Connor.
make
There's
any
someone I
profit
want you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like
I
that,
doubt
but
not they will
the last
discharge,
thing we need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. And lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
Ja, man.
Hold and state your business!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breeds. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough. Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
I don't care much for you. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Breeds is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their... I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for John Pitcairn. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced...
Oh, that poor guy might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I'll fly the flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
better numbers, you say? Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would. He set up camp on Bolton Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom rolling down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit, or wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Pandang aku kot. Oh loh, ni geng weh. apa-apa susah.
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve, you meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of it.
Saho yanere ne otena am da setta que. Tinio ne yaho tena tam da setta que.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with them. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in 2 worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
How? What happened?
Dan Shopkeep called me out. Brought the guards, but I gave him a flip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I got
Let's go tell him. I'll warn the others.
boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Be worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. A bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. As some fool filled their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk? Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
You get away from there! That's my money!
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about. Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom. Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah. Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. Was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Get up! Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me. Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules? Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that loud Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done. This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not you just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pit should cool your blood.
Look at all of you! Pathetic, dirty wretches! You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness?
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
He thinks he can get away!
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have.
But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Kau tak bunuh je, Jack. Kau bunuh aku dah. Tidak.
Up with you! I said, get up! Walk.
Bye now.
Oi! You, yes, you like to swing your mitts, eh? Down to the warehouse to place men of your
Hello,
kind.
Connor.
Be me.
Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving! You are not alone. We will give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box, little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Kau akan mati, kau akan mati. Kau mati.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn gun! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Alguém chama a segurança! Estou com fome.
Aquele cara tá problema. Aquele cara tá maluco.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the
Bilhete, por
stadium's
favor.
upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
Preciso ver seu bilhete.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Bilhete?
You gotta get in there, Desmond. Whatever you do, do it soon, please.
Preciso ver seu bilhete. Qual é o seu problema?
Certo, pode entrar. That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Hide! Hide!
Ei! Olha por onde
Alguém
anda!
chama a segurança!
Ei! Olha por onde anda!
Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Segurança!
O que é isso?
Puxa.
Olha por onde anda!
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Quick, Desmond! Hide! Blend or do something!
Você viu esse homem?
Your target's definitely in
Chame
the
a
VIP
segurança.
Manda
area.
pra aí.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Security's headed towards you.
Você viu esse homem?
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito, fale com a gente imediatamente.
Ei! Olha por onde anda!
Qual é o seu problema?
Hide! Hide!
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Segurança!
O que é isso?
Mana pergi siap.
Bilhete?
Everything all right, Desmond? You should really get moving. Sneaking
Certo.
past security
Pode
should
entrar.
get you into the arena.
Certo. Pode entrar.
Essa noite,
Gotta get in there,
aguardas
Desmond.
Pode entrar.
adicionais
Whatever you
aqui
do,
para
do
sua
it
proteção.
soon, please.
Preciso ver seu bilhete. Preciso ver seu bilhete.
Everything all right,
Bilhete?
Desmond? You should really get moving. Sneaking past security should get you into the arena.
Bilhete?
Senhoras e senhores, se virem um homem exibido nos cartazes, avisem a segurança.
Bilhete?
You gotta get in there, Desmond. Whatever you do, do it soon, please.
Certo, pode entrar. Certo, pode entrar.
Everything all right, Desmond?
Certo, pode
you should really
entrar.
get moving. Sneaking past security should get you into the arena.
A luta final desta noite contará com Luis Gabor contra Vitor Borges.
You gotta get in there, Desmond. Whatever you do, do it soon.
Preciso ver seu bilhete.
Everything all right, Desmond? You should really get moving. Sneaking past security should get you into the arena.
Certo, pode entrar. Certo, bilhete, pode entrar. Favor.
Senhoras e senhores, lembrem-se de cooperar com os guardas. Eles estão aqui para sua segurança.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Stick with the crowd and security will never spot you.
Estamos procurando este homem.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
There's gotta be a way. Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea? I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Eu não posso... Ele sumiu. Mas ele não poderia ter ido longe. Eu vi ele faz pouco tempo.
Watch your back.
Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder emprego.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem você pensa que são?
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
A gente se ama. Pronto, tá aí, tá dito. A gente se ama e já faz muito tempo.
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Ah, sambil-sambil lah.
Qual é o seu problema?
Use the catwalks Power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Shut up! Shut up! Over there! Take him out! Deal with him!
Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse. Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First, we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful. stories the temple will tell me today.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
Nak stop dah sekejap gini. Esok kerja.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
Tu lah, dah pukul 12. Aku start pukul 8 ni, 8 lebih. Sini tulis 2 hour. Oh, ya. Yeah. Start pukul 8 dah, 8 lebih. Kerja lah weh, aku kerja. Kau yang tak kerja, aku kerja lagi. Ah. Tak. Aku pergi office lah weh. Mana ada work from home lah. Mampus kau. Skin. Dear pelt. Ta-tang. Office buka lah. Apa saja Hanam, babi jalan semua banyak pokok. Dah bawa PS kena bawa TV tu. Missing supplies. Alright.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
TV tak ada lah. Projektor ada lah, tapi tak lawa gambar. Tak ada fast travel ke? Oh, depan ni aja. Hater.
Father. Connor. Any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom. Justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him. There was a wagon here, slowly weighed down as they loaded the supplies.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
coal today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a fool notion, breaks my heart.
Looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Oi, where's the foreman?
For camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
Try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge?
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Of course you are.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious-like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Ah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
bodoh nah.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words, but that does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection. Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement? That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible.
I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-breed! Surround them!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say. Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. The church paid well. We rewarded handsomely. And what good does your gold do you now? See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
We do now.
church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
A bitter end. Mari.
Shall we?
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Isn't the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Oh, is that? A bit of that.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
Masuk pati tak? Masuk pati. Kuasa tak tutup ni. Habis Cantik.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
Oh shit.
Speed, Connor! We need more speed! It's It's almost as though you want him to escape. It's almost as though you want him to escape. Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. Can the ship go no faster? How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Church is using the ambush as cover. Sink him before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor.
No, I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
Stop him, Connor! Do not let
Hey, Dad.
Church escape.
Yo, what's up? Ganggu kau ke? Live stream?
Tak.
Ha? So aku kuat ke? Nak aku slow kan? Kalau so aku kuat, kita cakap dah aku slow kan?
Focus on our true target.
Tak.
Oi penonton, jangan lupa subscribe dan like channel Mamat
He's nearly away.
Attack kapal dah.
Tak masalahnya sekarang ni kau tahu apa?
Apa dia?
Aku kapal dah tak upgrade.
Peluru dah habis tu.
Bukan salah peluru dah habis masalahnya. Banyak masalah ni.
Dia limited peluru kan?
Limited tapi itulah. Masalah aku ni berapa kali je kita tembak dah pecah dah ni.
Kapal kena upgrade dah. Kau jadi kau je kena upgrade.
Cannot sink. Oh. Cakap lah.
Kenapa kau pergi depan Tak boleh nak tepi je ke?
Ha? Tak, aku tak nak dia gerak.
Tak kau tak nak dia gerak?
Okey. Pecah. Kapal babi.
Nah, kena bahasa kau tengok bahasa.
Aduh. Tak aku. Tak tahulah kena perang bodoh atas kapal. Siap malas nak upgrade babi.
Biasa? Lagu biasa?
Ha?
Lagu biasa?
Tak masalahnya. Kau nak upgrade kapal dah lah macam sial kau tak duit babi tu.
Tu biasa lah.
Kau dah. Kau peracik dia.
church is using the ambush as cover.
Tengok ada tembak nampak dulu.
Send that back to the seafloor.
No, I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be
Oh,
saved.
nak kena attack ke apa? Oh, kena tenggelam kapal besar tu eh?
Stop him, Connor.
Taklah aku mengapa ke kecil-kecil bodoh kan tu. Oh, ada orang sebelah sana.
Fire!
Oh.
Do not let church escape.
Dia macam black flag lah dia.
Dia macam black flag tapi dia ni tak black flag lagi lah. Dia biasa je. Dia tak.
Focus on our true target.
Nice lah. Lotus. Fire!
Lock nak settle tu target dia.
Tapi kapal dia kuasa tu kecil kan?
Tak besar.
Besar ya? Tengok lah lama dah tak main game.
Oi!
Fire Mat! Ui, lari Mat! Waduh. Kuat lah suara aku.
Cantik. Oh, ayah dia. Ayah dia ambil.
What are you doing?
Apa dia, Mat?
Ayah dia ambil.
Oh,
ayah ambil.
bawa aku tengok.
Ayah dia ambil tu.
Live stream dia slow sikit.
Delay.
Pong.
Secure the ship.
Satu naik ke? Oh, bos. Boleh naik.
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter
Tapi dia boleh naik kan?
Tengok
kapal kan?
Macam mana aku cakap aku suka Black Flag. Sebab Black Flag ada benda macam gini lah. Kau serang kapal, kau boleh buat kapal, kau boleh shoot barang. Oh, habis. Suka benda-benda macam ni.
Black Flag kan?
Black Flag.
I need to get below deck. Who knows what.
Tapi yang lecture tu upgrade aja. Tu je lah. Nak upgrade kapal je. Tu je. Itu dia leceh. Nak pakai duit banyak tau.
Tapi Black Flag duit senang cari. Yang ni susah siap.
Kan ada mission dia. Boleh dapat duit. Tak ada.
Kenapa?
Ambil kat bijak. Sempat dia elak tau.
Aku baru dapat kebenaran. Orang kata apa? Cerita yang betul lah.
Kebenaran cerita betul.
Sebenarnya Connor ingat ayah dia yang hantar pergi serang kampung dia. Mak dia mati sebab tu. Padahal ayah dia tak suruh. Ayah dia tak bagi order pun. So hancurkan kampung. So aku dapat cerita betul lah sekarang.
Sebab kau main game ni kan?
Tak, aku dah main lama dah. Tapi babi cerita lama mana aku nak ingat siap.
Yalah, betul tu.
Setakat nak ingat nama kenal lah lagi.
Sampai ujung-ujung ni memang aku attack bab mak kau.
Oh ya?
We came here for a reason.
Tunggu je lah. Aku tak ingat cerita ni. Tapi tunggu je lah. Selalu Sasuke memang macam tu lah. Main lah dulu sampai habis.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Sampai ke ujung kan kau tahulah.
Nak ujung lah ni. Chapter 9 lah. Ke 10 ke?
I ask again.
Ada 9.
Where are the supplies?
Chapter... Apa chapter 9 ni? Bahagian 2 ni. Oh ni.
Tak, chapter dalam
ni cerita dalam game.
No. Not mine. Those supplies
bahagian 2 tu jap lagi risau jap lagi tukar jadi bahagian akhir je. Kau rasa kau akan habis hari ni.
Sebab kau tak main side quest apa, kau terus main story je.
Tak ada benda nak buat.
Kau tunggulah pahala. Kita oh.
Cek barang naik level tergerak. Cek barang naik level gerak.
Apa ni? Bahala dia punya cerita dia. Panjang tu, memang panjang. Dari panjang dari ini ah. Kau tengoklah, kau tengoklah.
Do you truly think the crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed?
Map dia lagi besar dari mana Assassin's Creed sebelum
tak, Odyssey paling besar. Odyssey paling besar.
Yalah kau sebab kau naik kapal. Dia nampak macam besar.
Tak lah, maksudku kau nak kaji pasal map paling besar, orang dah kaji dah. Odyssey paling besar.
Odyssey paling besar? Bukan Bahala yang besar?
Odyssey.
Odyssey lah.
Aku tak faham kadang dia ni suka sangat kaji-kaji
zaman ni orang. Skina. Neksia nete kantu citokas ke.
Did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Chapter 9. Sequence 9.
9 habis lah tu. Aku tak pasti bapak dia tipu dia ke apa, aku tak pasti, aku tak ingat ah.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Oi, lag tengah live ke?
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Oh, okay. Lag je.
Achilles,
okay.
I owe you an apology.
Okay, mula aku dengan adik sendiri. Aku dalam telefon tu pun.
Me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
was on your mind then?
Ah, kawan ni Mat. Oh, kau beli barang Mat.
Kita nak beli barang macam mana, duit tak ada.
Allah Allah.
Kau tahu aku marah kau, aku masuk kedai ni aku dapat beli armor tau. Tapi malangnya tak ada jual
Tak ada
armor.
duit.
Tak ada jual armor. Armor tak ada dalam ni. Memang macam gitu je lah.
Memang gitu. Mana ada armor benda tu. Yang tiga mana ada armor.
Nyawa pun dia tak jual.
Apa baju yang tak silap aku lah.
Nyawa pun dia tak jual. Nyawa. Nyawa kau kalau kau pendek ni, kalau kau kena pukul mati-mati lah. Kau tak boleh isi nyawa dah. Dia auto.
Ya, betul tu.
Last mission aku ni. Aku cukup lah. Esok pula.
Awak lagi siapa kau?
Budak kau, esok aku kerja gila.
Language?
Aku cakap pendek kau.
Sama kan. Kalau aku tengok aku boleh dengar kan. Aku dengar ulang kali. Sama je.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory.
Tak habis
A few more well-placed attacks
and
we'll be able to put an end to the civil war and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Tak dengar suara dia.
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact sent orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Mission dia buat dengan ayah dia sedap lah. Best lah. Tapi itulah. Kalau lah ayah dia ni belot dia, memang ayah dia ni memang aku bunuh dah.
Aku tak ingat. Aku rasa dia belot aku rasa. Tak ingat. Aku kena...
Tu aku rasa ayah dia yang bunuh.
Aku tak ingat. Aku rasa memang ya ayah dia bunuh.
Papi kena tembak. Sial.
Have you considered the proposal? I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat.
And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here? Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them. Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Come no closer!
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Oh, ni buat apa, Mat? Buat apa ni?
Entah.
Ni kau bawa orang eh? Mau tengok lah.
Aku tak tahu tu. Oh, nak siasat.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
Aku nak cek CD lah. Rindu lah game ni macam ni.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have won the loyalists.
Dia bunuh dia pakai apa?
What?
Tak nampak pun apa pisau ke apa kat tangan dia.
What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew.
Aku tak nampak.
I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
The New York Chronicle
Sekarang ni dendam corner ni aku tak tahu dia nak bunuh siapa lah. Nak bunuh bapak dia tak jadi.
You could spare a bite for us. Quit being your death, sir.
Oh, buat satu pukul aku. Jauh lagi ni, ada ni bunuh bapak dia ni.
Bunuh bapak dia tak bunuh bapak. Sekarang kau apa? Sekarang kau satu. Last mission.
Dengar tahu bunuh dah barai dah.
Pukul 8 weh.
Yelah. Aku Black Flag ada digital lah. CD tak ada, susah cari game macam ni.
Aku pun dah tak kompos CD dah tu, semak.
Ya, game-game yang apa tu aku jual je. Ya, susun ni aku simpan je. Dah semak lah, macam dah apa, macam apa pula dengar. Beli je lah, digital lah. Tak dah semak.
Tak, aku punya mari ni dah tak ada tempat lah. Aku dah letak benda lain. Dah letak patung semua.
Demon Slayer lah. Demon Slayer dah. Nah, pedang kau dah sampai ke? Yang aku tahu satu je. Kau cakap aku kau beli dua tu.
Nak beli tak beli lagi.
Tak lagi Kau mana ada satu je tu.
Ada pedang Zoro ya sekarang ni.
Pedang Zoro. Bukan samurai.
Samurai ya?
Pedang Demon Slayer ke apa? Yang
One Piece nya.
Oh, One Piece. Aku pun nak beli juga tapi fikir-fikir balik. Aku beli pula kan ada orang yang main kan. Tak jadi lah.
Silap jadi patah je tu.
Itulah.
Aku ni kat rumah ni patah lah. Dah bukan patah lah. Dah calar-calar.
Dah calar Ada retak tak?
Tak tahu lah. Mungkin silap je lagi gaya korban ni pakai pedang ni je korban.
Bukan ada korban. Macam mana boleh patah lah. Patah calar.
Dia tak patah, calar lah biasa. Kau laga-laga calar dia.
Ingat anak buah yang main kau atau kau punya adik-beradik yang kau main kau?
Kamu Azad.
Sangkut. Macam mana nak keluar tu? Aku dah sangkut.
Turun lah.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I bet the loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes.
Siapa
But
kat
you have
belakang?
shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do
you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Nak bunuh bapak dia, bunuh sial. Tamat terus game ni. Tak payah nak 5-6 chapter lagi.
Tamat terus game
tamat terus. Sekarang ni aku dah tak tahu dah aku nak percaya siapa. Sebab orang yang dia panggil sir tadi, orang tu lah yang suruh bakar kampung dia. Dan ayah dia pula aku dah tak tahu.
Oh, apa yang panggil ni? Eagle Eye
Aku jalan kaki ke bagus siap daripada naik kuda bodoh.
Tak apa.
Bodoh nampak apa benda tiba-tiba kau stuck kat sini.
Kau stuck? Oh, kau stuck. Asal memang selalu macam tu dah. Stuck
Tak, aku nak bunuh orang tu, aku tak nampak orang tu.
Yalah.
5 orang gila nak bunuh dah, tinggal 2 minit dah ni. Oh tu.
Ikut jalan dia. Selalu dia selalu jalan ni, tu dia. Oh slow. Kau tembak je kalau kau tembak semua. Macam Black Flag 3 pistol keluar. Oh, lepas Mat.
Ada seorang lagi. kosong je. Aku nak tahu kau kat mana. Aku dah seminit dia lagi Syah.
Jalan. Ikut jalan je.
Tepi. Bodoh lah menatang ni. Dia lari shot. Aku dah seminit dia.
Tembak ada jauh. Go, Mat.
50 second. Wah, kuda penat dah. Bapak kau bodoh lah. Tak makan dia sial.
Tembak.
Bodoh. 30 second bangok.
Tembak.
Fail. Babi. Sikit je lagi. Bodoh, ada 39 second kot. Penipu sial. Bab. Pelangguk tu. Bab. Kau nampak kan? Ada 39 second lagi, bodoh.
Ya, kau nampak lah. Asal dia dah sampai kat camp tu.
Yelah, masalah. Nampak aku nak kena start berawal, babi. Kiamat tu.
Tidak engkau lah. Kau tak ikut jalan tadi. Ikut jalan je.
Tak, kuda ni slow. Kuda babi ni. Tak tahu aku naik kuda ke naik babi slow macam babi tu.
Yang ni kau nak buat kat movie tak?
Tak.
Tak eh?
Aku dah mencarut-carut tengah kat scene tadi.
Itu kau boleh potong.
Oi, Light. Mana ada lama baru main lah.
Oh, Light. Yo, Light.
Nampak kuda ni lari pula. Aku dalam masa tak ada ni, bodoh. Geram pula aku. Sekejap.
Kau dah boleh buat live ke, Light?
Dah boleh live ke, Light? Sorry, aku ada masa nak kena kejar. Sekejap.
Apa? Aku tolong jawab.
Minit lagi. Yang kuda ni nak berhenti, aku pun tak tahu apa masalah kuda ni. Tu nampak.
Kau tembak je, jangan sentuh tanah.
Salah ni.
Kau ada jalan cukup lah, pening dah Satu stream lah, satu boss.
Kau tengok.
Tembak je lah
Sorry. Aku ada masa 2 minit lebih. Sorry ya. Aku ada masa 2 minit lagi. Satu stream, satu boss. Oh, baik.
Satu boss. Pening kepala. Bakso tu kan.
Tak cider. Dia tak so lagi, ada cider. Babi tu anjing makan kerja aku. Oh, tu dia. Dia lari. Janganlah lari.
Go, Mat. Go.
Dia tak ada stamina tu.
Go. Kau tembak je lah. Tak lagi tembak ke. Tembak.
Mampus kau babi.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Betul.
Habislah satu episod. Oh ya Allah. Kau ni sebenarnya langgar ke pokok batu?
Langgar bodoh, aku tak ada masa.
Mak tanya tak kerja ke esok?
Kerja tapi orang kata
loading?
Punya kerja asas aku lagi penting.
Kagiga oya rungwe.
Teohne Gujes, Charles Lee. Luana tukwa, yasagoya donhawe, kanok dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda?
Kak nu nya honenu.
What desa godi dastana tini hadi ayung kiung hunta kwa.
Ja, jättet kari hoyeri.
Ona dera di desa ni ku hare. Ya kontak desa du hunta ni negi ka. Ne ayang
Nak
gode
tanya kerja assistant tak dapat duit mat.
Dia domzom tak kedaste.
Dah assassin ketiga ni payah betul cari duit. Kau nak duit aku 1,500 tu daripada aku awal main sampai sekarang tu 1,500 kat bawah tu.
Tak naik-naik pun.
Tak naik-naik.
Tak masuk
Salah
poket
nak beli
lagi.
weapon pun tak boleh. Pakai lah weapon apa dia bagi ni. Pantai je lah. Pakai lah weapon dia bagi kayu, batu-batu lah paling.
Ya, koki diorang ni ha. Ambil duit diorang ni. Bukan dia ada auto, ada skill auto collect apa? Kutip duit
Tak ada tak. Ni kalau kutip pun tak bala ni, RM9 dia siap.
Dan dia ada duit dah. Oh, banyak koki orang.
Tak ada masa dah.
Oh yalah story
Kau tengok aku lah.
Depan. Uff. Yang fair kau. Nak tas juga.
Skana kana dogo.
Tun hagedum. The wase danika.
Na hoda.
Gwego ha krori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona the honi you kiat want to. Don't go easy I say no what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Kau nak kira anak aku ke?
Kanet to the owner got rune de. You go no garden de.
They got your scar.
Kau pendek ya. Kon.
See what Gwenya has in there square out the new stats again. Don't use that ni go di hunto. Don't know what doesn't want ducks out there. Nezung gwet that sum.
Siapa ya?
Zadarissa.
Kawan dia daripada kecil.
Apa dia nak kira?
Sebab Charlie tu macam cerita dia macam dia ni belot lah. Tapi sebenarnya tak. Dan kawan dia mati tangan dia. Padan muka kau. Siapa yang lawan aku?
Tas is a dansum. Zika do hit stane. Radun hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was that the hajib? Asagonat dumase. Zina hold them patriot. Ranadeno uni. Jurhan saga. Asagonasete. On dog tangi kamoderio.
Maksudnya Revelation aku akan sambung lepas Vibration. Esok kita dah nak start Vibration kan.
Aku rasa kau boleh terus kan.
Iwe nawa tu tayang gua ya tanu start tu ke.
Dan kalau start aku balik kerja pukul 5. Mandi siap dah 5.30.
Apa start pun pukul 8.
Lepas tu 5.30 sampai pukul 7. Takkan aku nak main 2 jam je. Atau cerita tengah best bersambung lah sampai sekarang ni nampak tak berhenti lagi.
Sambung lah sampai habis itu je.
Lepas tu sekarang pukul 9 kita dah nak start Operation. 9 ke 8.30 macam tu.
Ya Allah, sorry. Celebration Operation
dah tak start apa-apa lagi, kosong dah. Tinggal ada rumah je. Rumah ada korang dah siap kan. Masih baik aku tak jalan kaki. Baik aku fast travel dah siap.
Oh, dah siap uploading. Nice.
Apa? Audisi?
Ya, audisi.
300 minit siapa nak tengok saya 300 minit?
5 jam.
5 jam
5 jam. Aku buat dua ni, yang Bahala tu aku tak buat. Bahala dia punya cerita lagi panjang tu.
Lagi panjang.
Lagi panjang tu nak.
Tapi tu lah, kalau nak diceritakan lah, aku rasa kalau kau buat Bahala mesti boleh tengok ah. Audisi bagi aku lah tak lelah.
Yalah.
The enemy is allowed to push through.
Aku dah try MB lah. Ni lah.
Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from?
Lepas aku tengok kat YouTube
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone to me! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Aku tak ada yang satu lagi apa nama. Rented. Rented. Audisi ni lah.
Buy some time, sir. That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back
Tak kena tu.
A perfect shot. That should slow them down. Buy us some time, sir.
Lagi 2 kuota. Dia ada 12.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Sekarang aku dah kat 10.
Buy us some time, sir.
Sempat ke seminit lebih ke ni? Aduh. Kau nak habiskan terus ke? Tak. Esok lah. Mission ni lah, tapi tak tahu lah. Mission ni macam fail lah. Separuh orang nyawa ni. Masa banyak lagi. Tengah lamanya lah waktu.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Second gitu.
That should slow them down.
Tak kena. Push.
Buy us some time, sir.
Satu. Habis.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Babi kuda tu pergi destination sorang-sorang. Aku kat sini gila.
Go! I can deal with this.
We must do something quickly. Best we can.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Tak ada nampak sangat kau ambil kutip barang lah.
Tak ada hal lah.
Kau tak ambil lagi. Kau cakap itu last.
Ni? Sequence 10 habis. Last satu.
Last ni.
Esok kalau aku sambung gini, esok melarat tak bangun ni.
Something's happened, Desmond.
Dia keluar pula Animus.
Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world.
Baju putih ni, apa lelaki ni? Ada beg belakang. Ada beg belakang.
Power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he wants for us to finish the mission.
Origin lah. Origin polisi ya.
It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken, knowing there was something I could do about it, not a chance. Might be risking my life, risking all our lives to save
an asshole. Tak silap aku, Origin ke Odyssey? Bertukar dengan perempuan pula, kereta.
Ya, sebab dia ni mati. Dia mati kat sini.
Oh, dia mati sini? Oh. Yang perempuan tu siapa pula?
Buat orang baru lah, dah mati takkan nak bangun balik. Takut lah pula orang nak main.
Tak tahulah aku. Adik dia ke? Akak dia ke?
Tak, bukan. Tak ada kena-kena.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This is a bad idea.
Oh, sorry.
Cok kuasa. Last lah. Selamatkan bapak dia last lah. Selamat bapak dia. Kan bapak dia mati kalau kau tak selamatkan.
Yelah.
Semua orang tengok aku. Kiamat.
Esok pukul 9 dah bangun.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather
Ini panjang dah.
Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Habis. Habiskan je. Tak cakap habiskan je.
Desmond punya skill baik tu. Habiskan je. Tapi ada 2 lagi episod like. Ni nak selamat bapak dia pun tak tahu berapa lama.
Ini pelan panjang ni.
Well, so you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a
laju menangis.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Modern assassin lah.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Saya lompat sana, Mat.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Buat apa dah? 32. Tak. Bodoh. Takkan tak nampak tu pandang bawah ni.
Alah kau cakap nak main game-game macam gini. Benda akan tak nampak dulu.
Nakal dah.
Sekarang aku nak pergi mana pun aku tak tahu.
I do.
Sini bukan?
No, kau bukan.
Oh ni.
Bukan.
Tembak aku macam
Dia punya tembak dia lama tu. Aku pistol pun lama.
Desmond ni gempak tu. Apa dia tak buat cerita pasal Desmond lah. Cerita betul-betul cerita.
Movie lah. Ada movie satu je sedikit. Apa movie nama?
Rodeo.
Itu je lah Nak ada buat lagi lah.
Sekarang nak pergi mana? Oh ya. Bawah.
Nampak tu bawah lah. Oh, okey. Kau kena panjat atas kot.
Lupa kat ni pecah ke cermin ni tadi.
Give me the apple.
Then it cross.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that? Where's Vidic?
Aku dah tahu dah lift tadi sangkut. Naik lagi lift. Oh, nasib baik lift ni tak sangkut.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son. A sickly son, perhaps. But one
hilang.
full of
Oh.
promise. You accomplished so much. And so well. And now you've taken him from me. From us. Jack. Like Lucy. We want to help the world, Desmond. To save it from itself. But you keep getting
Tak jatuh pula bawah ni.
all our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your kind. Maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil. That the work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here. To save and transform them. You just keep taking and taking what isn't yours.
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Buka suka aku bunuh kau. Berapa ramai? Tak ramai dah.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Hahaha, mati. Oh, Desmond dah pandai kawal Apple. Baik, Chef.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line for what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Itu je yang dia nak. Power source saja. Kau ngajar.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Oh, dia suruh pasang power source pula. Pasang power source lah, last.
Tadi je last.
Tak, ni last betul lah. Pasang power source. Tak tahu benda tu kat mana. Yap. Aku tak pasti benda tu kat mana. Kat mana Syak? Ni kena naik, ni dah naik. Mana tu? Dia kena masuk ni. Pening. Oh ni. Kot. Macam bukan. Ni aku dah naik lah semalam. Mana lah? Sini kot. Equation tak boleh tengok ke? Tak boleh tu like. Dia tak tunjuk benda tu. Ambil kau. Aku pun tak tahu. Oh, sampai dah bawah tanah ni lah. Sekejap. Tak, yang penting yang aku rasa dia buka pintu ni lah ni. Pintu ni. Pintu last lah ni. Jatuh balik tu. Oh tu ha. Lah cakap lah tempat gayut. Bodoh shit. Equation tak nampak. Terang sikit lah. Oh, Juno punya cerita.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Jalan. Ni jalan aku naik ni. Mana sih? Turun balik. Betul. Oh tak naik. Si Juno ni nak cerita lagi. Orang nak tidur dah.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced? with something stronger, something better. So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter.
Atas arahan ayah dia, Sarsli bakar kampung dia. Dan sebenarnya tak, ayah dia kata. Ayah dia ingat mak dia hidup lagi. Aku pun tahu benda tu. Kau tahu lah, aku ingat.
And so this too they abandoned. I wondered though, were they right to turn away?
Si Juno dia boleh berhenti tak bercerita. Tak dengar cerita kau. Habis lah. Okay, tadi aku daripada sini. Kan? Aku daripada sini. Aku daripada mana tadi ah? Aku daripada sini ke? Aku daripada mana tu? Aku tak tahu aku datang daripada mana tadi. Kan aku silap jalan ke aku kena naik balik? Tadi aku daripada sini.
Tempat dia kecil je, Mat.
Ya, masalah aku lupa aku datang daripada mana. Kau daripada Palang tu. Palang mana lah? Palang ni, aku daripada sini. Tapi ni batu lain ni. Kau nak pergi mana ni tu? Aku confused. Tadi aku daripada... Aku rasa aku daripada sini lah. Dari sini. So aku nak pergi sini. So sampai sini aku buat apa? Aku drop. Oh tak. Tadi aku naik sini. Aku naik sini. Ke sini. Oh okay. Thank you for information. Lupa tu. Juno nak cerita lagi. Oh tak. Pasal bawah sos saya.
Asal dah orang cek Palang dah.
Aku datang daripada situ ni.
Oh, kau nak stop kat sini?
Tak, aku datang daripada Palang tu tadi. Tiang.
Betul.
Aku kan tadi sesat.
Oh, okey. Kau sesat, tempat kecil yang tu pun kau sesat?
Tadi lah, sekarang tak sesat lah. Itu dah boleh buka ke? Belum. So aku rasa aku akan off masa aku masuk Animus. Lah. Takut dia tak safe.
Ya, betul.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Kau nampak oh? Kau nampak? Aku baru sedar. Lah.
Masa ada? Aku tak nampak. Oh, masuk dah. Oh, kau dah masuk dah.
Come now. Your
Siapa ni?
sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Push, terus tidur tu.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good
Kan?
news.
Kejap,
The
aku
Comte
akan
de
bawa
Grasse
kau
said yes.
ke
You need
bawah
only
balik.
join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Janganlah, jangan pergi tempat lain. Aku nak tunjuk baju. Kan, nasib baik dekat bawah.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly. So I will go under
baju-baju tu
instead.
belakang.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Nampak baju-baju belakang tu. Okay, sekarang ni aku kat luar. Aku bawa balik kau masuk dalam. Can, 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 can. Can, 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 can. Aku jalan secara reverse. Nampak.
Apa yang nampak?
Baju-baju assassin tu. Ini daripada Odyssey. Ini daripada movie.
Baju tu kan. Ini kau dah
rasa.
collect ke apa?
Club
Club.
Odyssey pun ada dalam ni tu. Odyssey. Lepas tu
Odyssey ada.
Assassin's Creed movie.
Kalau yang Bahala tak ada pula.
Bahala bila keluar? Bayek. Lepas tu ada Sheikh Combrek ni ayah dia. Apa? Hatem Kenway punya. Ezio biasa lah. Tu kita ada
Bahala
Jacob
tak ada
Fry.
tunjuk baju macam ni.
Tu kita ada Edward Kenway. Tu kita ada Arno Dorian. Arno Dorian ni Unity. Rock Shay.
Ini dia memang setiap kali kau beli main Assassin's Creed dia memang ada hardware dalam club Dia automatic
Tak, aku beli pakai coin dalam club tu lah.
Oh.
Tak, kenapa baju buruk ni ada kat sini?
Tak tahu lah.
Tak baju.
Oh, ni.
Okey, ni assassin. Ni aku boleh terima lagi bayar ni assassin.
Odyssey punya tu ya.
Ni. Ni apa hal dia ada kat sini?
Bayar.
Cuba pakai. Buruk siap. Kau tengok bawah tu dia pakai apa?
Skirt.
Aku kalau daripada awal dia bagi baju ni, aku tak main game ni, aku buang.
Tapi kau tak beli benda ni kan? Baju tu kan? Odyssey ni kan?
Odyssey?
Ni.
Tak. Baik kau pakai Jacob punya. Aku tak beli Odyssey. Apa? Main Odyssey tapi
tak beli baju dia kan?
Aku beli dekat
ni je. Secara percuma ada bagi ni.
Oh lain lah pakai Jacob. So kita pakai Jacob je. Tak, ni semua ada dekat store lah. Buruk tu dia pakai.
Dekat store, dekat kelab
kat kelab.
Sorry.
Cuma satu tak unlock. Altair kena habis story.
Kalau yang Odyssey Bahala tak ada baju macam ni tunjuk.
Corner buruk dia pakai semua baju. Dia berlawan pakai baju dia je. Sebab badan dia besar kan. Macam dia pakai baju bayek. Sebab bayek kan warna sama dengan dia. Arno Dorian.
Kelab dia Ubisoft kan kelab kan?
Arno Ubisoft Club lah. Sekarang kan dulu Ubisoft Club, sekarang dah jadi Ubisoft Connect. Aku tak tahu dia nak connect dengan siapa. Arno punya baju pun buruk dia pakai. Sebab badan dia besar, baju tu kecil. Sudah ketat kau tu.
Ketat.
Buruk tu. La ilaha illallah. Cuba tengok bayek. Aku duduk sini setengah jam. Bayek punya baju. Wih, macam bayek tu.
Ya.
Macam bayek tu.
Tak tengok dah.
Biji macam bayek. Gila. Kenway. Edward Kenway. Pirates. Wah, aku silap tekan. Kenway ni lawa dia pakai. Baju dia besar kan. Ni apa benda? pedang-pedang aku beli dekat ni. Dekat kelab.
Ada pedang? Aku tengok punya ni.
Pakai ni kot. Dia suruh pakai baju yang colour ada colour putih je. Tu.
Ada simpan weapon kat sini ya. Ni weapon apa ni? Pistol. Dua weapon je?
Apa?
Ada 3 weapon.
Aku ada mana ada duit nak beli gila.
Tak bro. Okey. Kapak. Baik dah.
Pakai kapak kot. Kalau sekarang ni macam mana aku nak pakai baju dia balik? Tak nak pakai baju ni tu. Macam mana aku nak pakai baju dia balik? Tak boleh pakai baju dia balik ke? Fuck. Masak. O'Shea punya ni tak ada hood. Tak best. Pakai baju bayek lah. Dia Templar. Sudahlah. Okey. Kan panjang kapak dia kan. Berat lah tu, aku tak tahu lah. Boleh lawan tak boleh lawan. Tu lah, aku rasa sampai sini je. Besok kerja. So esok aku akan sambung lagi penamat dia. Alright. Selamat malam kepada semua yang nak tidur.
Cepat je lah habis tu.
Tu je lah.
Panjang sangat ayat kau tu, loading pun lama sangat tu.
Okay. Ciao dulu like. Out.
Ciao.